go get a drink, so I wasn't there to see it. But thank you for the follow-up. Uh, Hopefully there wasn't any big VTuber news today. I think it's been a relatively calm time for the VTuber community today. I don't see anything that could be going wrong right now. So thankfully, I can just go play some simple Minecraft. Simple, I say. Okay, I was in the middle of making this device. So I need to make it again? What do I have? Over here. That's I just realized I never uploaded the stream where I did this because I was so exhausted from that whole week. Oops. Fuck it on me. Get up the llamas. Hey, now I just need some tunnels, some crushing wheels. Okay, I've got plenty of those. Nice. I need it drawer for story. Oh, so Create 6 added an improvement to drills, so they wouldn't break the block. But for some reason, this system doesn't utilize that. So I have to go in and fix that. But we can finish what I'm doing right now first. a crushing set of crushing wheels. I need to put a building over this so it doesn't have weird lighting on it. But I think that'll be next time I stream this, because this time I'm probably gonna get a lot of material generation done. Like after this, my next one that I'm probably gonna do is I already made a redstone one, so I think my next one is probably going to. I don't know what my next one's gonna be. But I'm here to make some crushing wheels, so. Oh right, I'm probably gonna make a. Actually, I almost had what I had. It almost. Oh, I actually do some of my own custom work too, so. Planks. That's what I'm searching for, so I can make some. So, okay, 3 planks, right? I only got 3 planks. Enchanter. Oh, oops. Guide. Efficiency. Oh, I had the capacity one, and I just never enchanted my chest plate. I need trade to use on this. These tanks. Those tanks, and when I get to it, that chest plate. Okay. So for now. Oh no, wait. Not that. I would enchant this, and I did enchant that. Okay. So think some put them away. Oh no, I only had. Oh no, they're there. Another drawer so I can. What comes out of this? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need a double. Put these things on the sides. This should be done, so I can put the lava back now. Should go in here. Other half. Alright. Now I've got a blaze pod and blaze pod. How much stress is this pulling? Barely half it, and it's maxed out. Alright. Wait, are these not enchanted? Oh wow, these are enchanted. So now that that's done, I can update the cobblestone farm so it works even faster because that's what it needs to do when I have 1 million, 1.5 million cobblestone. It needs to go faster. It's not really about it going faster at this point. It's actually about it going less laggy, which is not something I have to worry about at the moment, but I'd rather not have to worry about it at all. And the easiest way to do this is simply apparently just putting cobblestone here, and it just works. Yeah, just instantly works now. All right. Just have to go around and yeah, I prefer it with the side pieces above the chain drives anyway. So and now that it's just going to work faster because something I needed it to needed it's something it needed to work faster. Just one second. I have finished my drink, so I have to move on to the next. thought I'd be right back. I thought it'd be even quicker than that. But cat almost killed. Oh, this stopped. That reminds me. That's what I need to set up for Scoria one. Did I put? I put 2 gold upgrades on this. I do not need to put 2 gold upgrades on the. How many upgrades do I have? I have 9. I can spare a couple more right now. So, wait, what does this turn on? Because if these are both being powered by. Okay, so I'm going to. Clutch. Nope, I need to make one. Clutch. 2 of them. And I'm going to put them right here. And I need 2 more redstones. Because I always somehow have 3. But, and then I need another thrush switch. On outside the barrier. Let's go. Turns on at 500 stacks. Decent number. And then turns back off once it reaches. No, wait. Yes. Yes. And then each. I should just make a couple of these ones. Oh, okay. I guess I'm done making. Okay, so it's not. Ugh. Wait, why did I do that? I want the Scoria. I want the Scoria available. Maybe I want the Scoria and Limestone available. If I do, that'll be something I set up later. I'll just set up a barrel and then have it take a belt up here or something. Because if I replace this with the barrel, put a funnel, put one of those extenders that I've got over at the Redstone farm. Put them here and then have a funnel on it, and that should put it onto a belt that would give me enough space to run this. But that and spare package perhaps. Yeah. And can I make a spare package perhaps? That's that's relatively set up. Another one of those ones that I'm gonna have to go through specifically and like beautify it. But did I add this mod? No, I haven't. Okay, so I'm gonna add it now so I can use it next time. Instead of using a clipboard that I accidentally put in the schematic canon, I instead just am gonna get a notes mod that lets me write notepad in game. That way I can make things like, oh, I still need to beautify this, and I need to beautify this, I suppose, and this, and this. And I build a roof for that, and I need to finish. Yeah, there's a couple things I need to do, but I'm not worried about it right now. Gunpowder is one thing I am sort of worried about, but I'm not getting anything from Better End though. Actually, how do you get? Okay, so no. If there was a way, if like Sulfur Crew on like amethyst style crystals, I'd be all for that. But no. Uh, that's a decent way to get gunpowder, but I kind of already have the metal farm going, and that requires a spider farm. So like, okay, so I think the only good way to do it is by a creeper farm. Because creeper farms are infinitely easier than spider farms. And I'm certainly not gonna be able to do a gas one. Um, so I think I am going to. All right, so things I need to do. I'm just gonna make a wheel. Let's just make a wheel. So we're, we're trying to figure out what we're gonna automate right now. So gunpowder, which would mean a creeper, which is a decent amount of work. Decent amount of work to do. Uh, or we automate grass, which is fairly easy. It's just requesting a lot of stuff. Or cardboard. Uh, let's see what's in left over in the. Oh, I could also automate. I guess it does eventually run out of water, which means I'd have to set up a dedicated area for it instead of just having it in the workshop, which is fine. Honestly, I think this is something that if I'm going to do it, I'm just going to do the one thing. That's just an insane one for me, is that I have to make a whole block just for the one crystal. While we have things like a single eye of Ender making a heart of the sea. Okay. Okay. Right, I could make it calcite. Looks like it's mostly just reviving coral with I think I'll have to make like two of them, one for farming purposes, another for just workshop purposes. Like, do I really need to automate Eyes of Ender to get a automated Hearts of the Sea? Nope. Do I really need to automate Suspicious Rocks so I can automate spiny shells and nautilus shells? No. I got 5% chance. I'll just make a drawer if I wanted that. It'd be coral generation. I could have just free coral generation, but it's like really cheap free coral generation too. It would just be, oh yeah, just take one out and place it, by the way, and you're good. And then just, free coral forever. Also, free sponges forever. Um, just every now and again, send one back to dry. This is the main one that I'd be doing, is sending prismarine shards through. So, prismarine shard. Can I automate glowstone literally anywhere? I can haunt redstone. That is actually incredibly easy and no longer bothers me about so we're gonna do add glowstone to that. That's actually so easy I might just do it anyway. But we'll be doing all of these anyway at some point. Is that's easy. Come to think of it, probably shouldn't have. Oh, this will give me resource numbers. Oh, diesel, biofuel, ethanol, lava, gasoline, crude oil. Maybe I should do some diesel engine stuff, but I'm not too worried about it. So I won't worry about it. What does the charging do? Removes oxidization. Or gives it channeling book? Oh, I can use the fermenter to make pulp. That's actually kind of nice. And it also gives me the chance of getting more pulp. I might use the fermenter for this, for cardboard then. That might be easier. Oh, and it's cheap too. Okay. So that's just got significantly easier to figure out. Because before it was just going to be like some water and stuff like that. But now if I can use the fermenter, That's a cooler way than using the. So I'm gonna remove the gunpowder because that's a bit more complicated. And I figured the slime would actually just be easier to do if I just had a dough and cactus farm going. It's, relatively easy thing to do. Oh, that's a 5% chance. That is not worth working with. Netherrack to magma. And then I have the 5 chance of when I grind that down. I wait, when I grind down the magma block, I have 100. I don't know if I get this. Okay, let's see which one I got. I have some magma. Let's see which one of those two things I get. There's 2 recipes, and I don't know which one is going to get which. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Especially since I kind of want to get a specialized netherrack farm going because there's a couple things you can do with it that, like, not these things, but. Like, I might get one of these going. Especially since I just made that blaze rod and blaze powder farm. Ooh, I can cut netherrack into nether. I know that it's all the chipped variants. And then also the cinder flower, which I think can be used for a couple things. Oh, I'll need it for biofuel. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of it. And then blaze cake, of course. Hey, you really. Yeah, you can only get potion of harming with. Yeah, you can only get it with spider eyes. Hold on. Which extremely rare chance from a witch, I guess. But oh, did I put looting on the sword with the wither skeleton farm? No clue. So yeah, it is unfortunate. The only real way to. The funniest way to automate slime would be to get 1,000 bucket 10,000 buckets of this. Which, let's do the math real quick. And if I need 10,000 buckets to make an infinite fuel source, I technically need 1,001. It never works if you have exactly 10,000. But if I do that, then have and one slime ball equals 1/10 of that, I need to times that by 10. So I need 100,010 slime balls. How many slime balls do I actually have? Not that much. Not that much at all. Not even close. Anyway, that means, yeah, slime would definitely be easier with just a cactus farm. Uh, Adding a cactus farm and some wheat farm. That way you can automate the bread, the dough, and ferment. I mean, and the cacti, and I already have a bone meal farm, so I can just automate the two of them and then make a cacti. And then make lime dye, so I can then just combine the two and make slime. Because that makes sense. Slime, lime colored dough, it's just slime. That's probably correct. Of course, it wouldn't be incredibly easy to make a slime farm. In fact, I'd probably go with a magma slime farm, not just a slime farm, because a magma slime farm has the advantage of being able to get frog legs if I set it up properly. But I have no idea how I'd set that shit up properly, you know? So, I can't think of anything else to automate at the moment, so if that's the case, I am just gonna spin. Alright, we're automating Prismarine. So I'm just going to use this one. And we're going to make a whole area for it. We're going to plan ahead. We're going to make it one that takes in both glowstone and flint. That way I can have, that way it'll be two belts. That way they're both going across it. That's how it works, right? If you have two belts, you can have a fan go across both of them. Only ever had the fans pointing down. Okay, so okay, so I do have. I'll have to enchant that one, but okay, so I need more belts. Oh, kill. So one thing I want to figure out how to do is I need to make some of this. Because once I can make these two things, I can make shadow radiance. And with shadow radiance, I can make some more interesting stuff. Turning this into a full set of armor. That's even better than the armor I'm currently wearing. Oh, so I have to use the diving boots for the shadow radiance stuff. That makes some sense. Ooh, and I have to use the. Okay. I have to use the diving helmet too. Is also fine and expected. It's not the special. It's not anything special for the leggings. But this is going to be the complicated stuff because I think I have to throw this on like a beacon. I don't remember how to make this stuff, but I can make casings with it too. If I really want to waste a bunch of material, I can make casings with it. I could really waste some money. I, I could really waste it. I can make Shadow Steel's chain conveyors and replace all my chain conveyors with Shadow Steel ones. Really waste really waste my resources. But oh, did I already have a filter for it? I did. So what I'm going to be testing is if two belts can hold a resource at the same time. How much glowstone do I have to test this? A little bit. I can spend a little bit to make this work. Though I say this, but I can absolutely just have a fishing thing make me Prismarine. I might just remove the mod that does that. That that lets me do that. Because can I make spawners? No, I'd have to go find them myself. As always. No, it does have to be supplied. Oh wow, I am extremely low on pipe. Got it. So I put this down like this. Actually, the stairs would probably be the better option. And look, I've got a ton of those. Not even close. Here. Here, and then give it a hog. Oh, wait. Here. Put this here. No. I was. I'm in fact wrong. So here, and then here, and then cog, and then fang. It's this, this. Is this how it works? Can it pull from waterlogged blocks? No, it cannot. So for simplicity's sake, I'll just do this. Weird. I know that it works. And is this not good? Oh, weird. I just needed to reset the water source, I guess. But does this do anything? No. Okay, so I put that there, it's going to work. But does it work if I put it here? Does it work if I even put it there? Because it kind of showing the particle effects, but it's not like going anywhere. Oh, right, because I need glowstone blocks. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't work with. Okay, so it doesn't work across belts that are this low. But does it work with the when the belts are even lower? If I throw this on here, does it work? And if I throw this on here, does it work? It looks like it works. So I guess that's the way I'm gonna do it. Okay, I lost the flint, but that's fine. Um, just eating my birthday cake, which is a slice with tiramisu. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to run one of these with two belts. And one of them is gonna have the glowstone blocks go over it as that goes by. And that way it can do that. And then the other one can have flint go through and they can run completely independently. If I make a coral farm, I'll probably do a completely separate one. I really need to know the if this would have worked. Instantly dries up. Got it. It says infinite, but it's not. It's lying. Just hit it with a sponge. One thing I wish the Aquatic Ambitions mod did is make their own casing. It kind of didn't. Because they got this nice looking alloy, but they didn't make their own casing. Which I feel like is a missed opportunity. Because that means you could encase pipes with the alloy. But let's make that Prosmarine farm first. I got the sand over here. Here wouldn't be a bad spot. It wouldn't be a bad spot at all. Because then I could have the frogs pull in from over here and then deposit over here. So I'm gonna need 2 threshold switches and threshold storages. I'll do the cardboard here first. Rotate it. There. Now I'm gonna need 2, so I gotta give it a decent space. Oh, hello. Didn't see you here. What you got for me? Nothing useful. Maybe the bubble coral. Okay, what can I use with the bubble coral after I have it? Nothing. I can only make bubble coral. Um, you got nothing for me, bud? Yeah, just 64 buckets for an emerald is crazy, actually. That's more expensive than a diamond pickaxe. What is wrong with you? So, go away. What am I even out here for? Right, I'm putting the threshold storage blueprint in. Don't need that. I do need the packagers, the threshold switch, and the vertical. I need 4 of these. And then I need dye. That made a threshold switch. And need at least 2 of these. Need a couple of these. Oh, another one is snow. I could make a snow one. Because if I can make a snow farm, I can make an ice farm. If I can make an ice farm, I can make a uh, gas tier farm. Basically removing my need to farm gas. Can I make more than one dragon head? How many dragon heads do I have? Did I only ever grab the one? Yes, I only ever grabbed the one. That's fine. I need to go to the end at some point soon anyway. Okay, so need to drop chromatic compound into the void. Got it. Honestly, that's not too bad. How many of that do I need? I need 3 per. I need 2 per. So I need 8 compound in total, which, not bad. It's not terrible. Um, might just make that before I go to the end. Wait, I need to go to the end to... No, I don't. I can just pick up a piece of bedrock. Oh, right. That's what I'm doing. It got sidetracked a little bit. ADHD must be burning real fucking hard today. I need packages. Almost had a moment of, did I put it on the wrong fucking side? Uh, I only really need a 1 block gap. But, so they can be right next, so the bells can be right next to each other to reduce the amount of space. I think I'll do it like this. That way there can be a funnel here, and it'll bring the bells through. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I'll do that and then work on the refined radiant stuff. Why not? This and this. Okay, so I need more shipping containers. Done. Good. Here. Is that the only thing? Yes. Okay. Oh, I need factory gauges too. I think my number one thing that I'm going to be setting up is a sequence gear shift. Not a sequence gear shift, mechanism farm. Though I technically still got that, so I might not bother. Alright. So, couple things I need more are a andesite. No, I need funnel. I need more than just one. I need at least four. This. Really hoping I didn't screw over my distances here. Oh, it's fine. I just have to make. You could encase pipes in some way, but I'm willing to look past that. Is that better, or should, or would one of the, they would look better actually. So, oh no, I didn't want to do that. I just, this. That was weird. Do you have any slices though? Does it work well? Or Oh, okay, so it just works like that. Got it. It's an easy way to get some sign. That's even easier considering how much snipper stuff that I've got. If they didn't already have the chests on them and you can't get the chests on off of them for some reason, don't know why that's not something you can do in the game, but you know, if you could get the chests off them somehow, I would probably just make it so you just kind of second having a hair moment. My headphones are my hair's trapped in my headphones. Almost, almost. Okay. Cases. Oh my god, I can encase. Can I encase this? Yes, I can. Can I encase this? No. Understandable. Didn't I add something for chains? Did it make hanging things somewhat look better? No, I remember no, yeah, I think I planned to options resource packs. If I did, it's not there anymore, which is fine. But now I've got to find some way to make this look good, and it's probably just going to be having a girder come off the side to connect to it. Put this here. And some more of this. Not enough for a whole block. Okay, for now, I'll just place this here. And then just get a bunch of flint, and maybe I can. hopefully that gets me a decent amount of it. Oh, and I've got to enchant the fan as well. So put 2 tunnels there. It's a decent amount. Should be enough to make more. No. Okay, more flint. Why did I grab that? Why did I take that one? I need this one. So I know when I have enough to make. And while I am at it, does it have a little bit of glow to it? No, it. Oh, right, asphalt really slip. It really makes you go really fast. So dropping something on it would make it go very quick. Good to know for the future, I think, maybe. Depends. I suppose if I really just need to get somewhere extremely quickly, I can just have a bunch of brass funnels and dispensers just going. And it'd be faster than a belt could possibly be. There was absolutely no reason to do this other than the fact I simply wanted to use this specific kind of block to block the conduit. And I put the shaft here. Put a cog down. Oh, I can't put a cog down here, so. I could, but I'd have to encase it, which is fine by me. This run the right way? Yes, yes it does. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I do still have this still like where's Marine Shark? Okay, so that works, but I also need spin this one. Put two shafts here, there. Get a two. Right now, so I'll just this that. That work if I have. Would that work if I have packagers on it? Yes. I just have to put the frogs on top of the drawers, and then have the and then have the threshold switches on the sides. So that'd be perfectly fine. Just need a factory gauge. Couple factory gauges actually. But, you know. How many do I have? Not a lot. Ugh. Okay, so this is the one I have set up. Lamp. Stacks in it. Turn on. Right, you have to break the. I have to break these when they get placed by the cannon for some reason. Sticks. Turn it on at 9 and turn it off at 8. Same with this one, not what I need to do this immediately, but might as well do it now. Stacks. 9. Oh wait, opposite. Right. see if there was a. Maybe like bars or something I could use. That would look just as nice in blocking the conduit as. And the answer is no. Okay, that's fine. Break this so I can go enchant it with efficiency. Now it's as simple as putting a port there and giving it a name, like, since it's receiving Flint, Fernando. Oh, right, it has to go all the way that way in order to turn around to come this way. It's as simple as setting this up. Oh no! Oops. Didn't think that would happen. It's not happening anymore. Okay. Now I just need threshold switch. Some redstone links. Oh, I finally need to, and I finally have to. So if I do it right, it should be as simple as. Let's test my theory first. If I put a lever before I even start worrying about it, if I put a lever here and turn it on like this, it turns off the funnel. Got it. So if I put this here, set it to receiving. And then I want it to turn off at 30 I wanted to turn on 31 stacks and turn off at 28. Farm had that a byproduct was flint. Did I ever do anything with that, or did I just leave it? Not about actually stopping it because it just doesn't matter. I just want to make sure it gets stopped now. It that I want to do that for aesthetic reasons. In which case, I should probably just make this pillar out of. I should probably just make a cage around it. But oh, you know what would go really good if the glass was stained cyan. And the rest of the glass around it was just normal glass. And that's to give like the impression that the conduit constantly blasting it has somehow like stained the glass. Yeah, that works. And then just for fun, yeah, that looks nice. I've got some other beautification stuff to do to it, but that's a good was putting the glass around it. Oh, oh, what a terrible placement for the button. What caused this? I want to give like the impression that this is somehow like shielding or like part of the mechanism. Alright, so I did one part of it. Now I just did need to automate glowstone, which finds out incredibly easy to do. Let's just get this factory gauge set up. Oh, oh no, there it is. I'm stuck still with this setup. Oh, this should be fine. It's not like I'm anywhere near running out of flint. Of any material, it's not flint. Um, so I just need to set this one here and lodestone. No, I need redstone, not glowstone. No, I do need glowstone there, but I need to make it a thing for redstone, which I can put like over here. Which, give me a minute. Give me... Make another threshold storage so I can make the flint farm. I mean the glowstone farm. Oh, I forgot to make more cage mounts. Scoria and limestone. I had. So it'd almost be as easy as setting up the clay one and then just changing what parts are what. I could just blueprint this and then just swap out the catalysts for a haunting catalyst, and that would be it, basically. I'm gonna want to get that fertilizer when I get the barrels going for the uh, fermenter too. Let's add that, that wrench in my backpack. I have to remember to eat this tiramisu so it doesn't go bad. See, I just made it. Falling right. I should have stayed up there. Don't know why I did this. Catalyst? Any catalysts? No. I'm gonna make the haunting catalyst. Cool. Nice and simple. So, and enchant that. Simple down and good again. Okay, it really was just this. Got it. Extended. Make it so. Glowstones on the filter. This, place it back down so I can properly set it. Super. Done. Remember right, what I did to power it was this and then some chain drives. I don't have to go as tall as I did. In fact, I could probably salvage some chain drives from that. No, I've already got the thing set up. The gearbox? That's a parallel gearbox. Okay. Chain drive and motor, along with some stone link, which I need to make some, I guess. Oh, one, it needs to go the other way, but I can make it a little bit more condensed if I do this way. First, and sped up a little bit. Not that the speed actually has anything to do with it. I just could get powered by a water wheel for all I care. Scaffolding. And facing it up. Packager. Did I seriously make 9 of them and they're all gone? Alright. That actually makes sense. Never mind. So cardboard automation is definitely next. I need a stock link. I doubt I have it. Yeah. I will need this though. And then I'll need more factory gauges, so I'll need to make more stock links. Just need here with the cage light on it. Redstone lamp on it. Seething. And now I just need 2 frog parts. One red. For the redstone. And actually, I need more than that. Need yellow, the glowstone. Do I have to dye them? No. Will I be? Every time. Other factory cages. Verity? Yeah, I already put them up there. I'll wait to actually connect these two until I can get a decent amount of glowstone going. Connect this to the redstone machine. Redstone. I want 9 stacks. And then simple name like Ruby. Redstone have I gotten in one? A decent amount. Oh, I need to put a upgrade on that. Set this up. I have, so it's fine. Not like I'm going to be using redstone all the time. Honestly, it might be better to just make it go one at a time. I'd increase the amount of redstone I get a little bit. Oh, it's ow, ow. Oh, I'm out. I thought I had a lot for when I was doing crimsite grinding. Turns out, not quite. Oh, oh, right. Need a compressing for this. Receiver. Perfect. Do that for one of these. Filter. And what happens, happens. Hopefully. I think I'm just gonna grab a bunch of crimsite and brush it down to maybe reduce the amount of stress on my redstone farm. I don't know what I could do to make the redstone farm go faster though. The answer is usually just make more of it, but 34? That's cool. Can almost flex and make no, it probably is a good idea to specifically take this. Okay, so I'm just going to ignore that for a bit. Better way to get better way to get quick redstone. No, no, there is not. Okay, that's understandable. Just kind of expected it to go faster. What's powering this? Oh, that could be why. It's not going very fast. Should probably have like a motor powering this, honestly. Do I have the meter on it? Let's check the meter. Low. Barely using any of it. So you know what? It's been a while. Steve. One of these. Fog. Everything's going the wrong way. Stop it. Stop it. No. Why didn't it change direction? Oh. How did I get bluestone dust in there? Huh? Oh, because the flint. I mean, because the redstone came through and got haunted. Got it. Why don't you... Alright, that's weird. But okay. It's probably gonna go a bit faster now. Okay, so yeah, the netherrack supply is going faster than the... Why is the netherrack so slow? Okay, so it's not working. It's simply not spinning. It says that much is remaining, but it's not. So I'm just gonna... do I have a normal motor? No. So I'll have to make an electric motor and then wire it up. A run, a andesite alloy, some brass sheet, and a capacitor. I remembered the recipe from scratch. I just... Go wire this baby up. If it's running the wrong way, I'm gonna be annoyed. First it's running the wrong way. It's going much faster. It's merely keeping up with the amount of netherrack it needs. But I think that also means I should... Yeah, because I'm barely tapping into the amount of stress one of these things is producing, so... I'm here and have casing on me. I need andesite alloy brackets. I need copper brackets. I need iron brackets. Well, while that's running, we can set up the... Oh boy, okay. We can set up the... This is so quaint comparatively. It's actually just what we just made for the redstone and for the clay farm, but fancier looking because it's splayed out more instead of compacted. Wait, I'm fine with it. It's not like I'm running out of space anytime soon. right here. Drop some stuff on. Here we go. And hey, saved a motor. Won't need to worry about that. I can just. Yeah, yeah, I'll just do it the wrong way. So, let's connect horizontally. Only vertically on. Shame. Oh, and they required silk touch. How nice of them. Let's see here. So, um, what's oh, oh, fermenter? No, I could do it this way, but this doesn't require any stress, and I'm already gonna have to make a press soon. Like, were these probably? funnel. 2 funnels at least, I think. This is the way out. And then I'm gonna need a storage, a threshold storage. First, finish this part. It's easiest. Oops. And then somewhere along here will be the press. Do I have any presses? Please go enchant it. And we'll just get pressed into cardboard and questions if I put cardboard in a compacting drawer, would it automatically make the cardboard I need? Already would make kind of need. Fill this with water and get a threshold storage to get the fermenter filled. No, not that. There we go. That's the fermenter. Water setup. You put the shaft in here now. Just gotta get a schematic. Just needs a 1 block gap. How did it move when I did that? Oh, I don't like having it go into the Scoria, but have I done it before? I've done it before, it's fine. How's that redstone farm looking? Still going. It's getting close to being full. No, it's not. But, you know, it's going somewhere. Okay. And this through. Okay, so I need another redstone lamp and a threshold switch. Reinforced redstone. Got it. Table. Factory gauge as well, but I'm pretty sure I have one of those on the side. Just put a redstone link above spawner, and that should shut it off. And a threshold switch on here. I gonna really need cardboard? Oh wait, hold on. I did need this from receiving. Now, what color was this frog? Brown? Brown. Um, Cardboard related. Oh, I do have a factory cage. I thought, man, I'm really running out of factory cages again. Okay, so I could use bamboo or sugarcane, but I have a lot of saplings right now, so right now I'll set it to saplings. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Yes. It. And 9 stacks. No. No. Yes. No, there's no good way to make that. So, and then, why is the water not going in? Right. You have to have, like, I could have sworn this worked. Why isn't this working? I'm waiting for it to not be a fucking sapling so I can get some pulp so I can filter it. No, filter. Okay, so technically this is slower, but it's also cooler. So, don't care. I think I feel like it should be faster, but I also like don't care. So, that's off the wheel. Like if I wanted to, I could make it a mixer. I mean, a press and no, a mixer and make the pulp the default way because it's also just like a lot faster. I feel like, oh, that's why, because I get a 50% chance of getting double. Still think it takes a little bit too long to do though. Like it could stand to be a little bit faster. I don't remember if making it bigger makes it work faster. Let me try. I think it just makes it able to hold more water. I don't know if it makes it go faster. Oh, you know what? I think it did make it go a little bit faster. Oh, you know what? It does go faster when you put more on there. Um, let's see what happens if I just make a ton of them. It does go significantly faster. Maybe. It's going faster than the press can press, and that's all I really care about. It's going about as fast. Maybe. That's not what I wanted to click at all. There. Yeah. What happens if I turn off? Okay, because like some of the anti-aliasing was kind of killing my eyes a little bit. Gonna turn that off for a little bit. Have some higher frames with it too. Redstone been doing. Oh hey, it's built up some stock again. Uh, why can I spell? Why can I put YP and it still work? Huh. And I can just crank that up to 100 stacks. I could have held shift, but no. Crank this up to 90 stacks. I'll leave that for a little bit longer. I'll probably leave this running for a bit tonight, so I can have some of it build up. Oops. And then this is all set, so I can set this up next after I get a decent amount of stockpile of the glowstone and redstone. Let's turn these 4 gold ones into netherite ones so I can upgrade the storage. But first, I need a decent amount of diamond. Let's. Yeah, I do have one of those two. No. And then I can just go over to here, over to the computer. And get out a linking tool and check this out. Look how big the range is on it now. It's basically a decent, like, quarter of the base is now within range. Which means, go down here for a second. I can set up a whole drawer system in the back end of this that all it does is send resources to the computer and can send resources out of the computer in a large array. This means that I can have, and I've checked, you can have about 16 factory gauges on one storage access point. I mean, on one packager, which means I can monitor the amount of 16 different items on a factory, on a storage port. This means that if I have 10 of them, just 10 of them, I have 160 items I can now monitor. This means I need to rebuild my storage tower significantly, which, cool. However, what might end up happening is that I have this in here and then have a completely separate building filled with all the storage drawers. Or a copy of this that's hollow instead of having all the stuff up top. That way it can just be filled with storage drawers all the way up. That way I can have like a copy of it, and that'd be kind of neat. This is more centrally located, so I might want to like scoot it over a bit, but that's also a bit complicated because of where it is in the of what it needs to do in the upper area. Can I get it? Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Can I? Because I already have to do this in order to have everything sit correctly, which is fine, but also reminds me, since I made do I have to? Snow and grass. Um, do I want to? You know, no. I'm gonna make the chromatic compound. Make a couple blaze cakes. Wrong cinder. I know there was some VTuber drama today, but wrong cinder. No, 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 no. You, you, you. Now, stone. Some obsidian. And some rose quartz. I have no rose quartz. One interesting thing is that I'm now going to be able it I basically I could make a drawer for every farm and have it export all of those items into the computer. So I have a consistent supply of those things. And then instead of having them sent to the computer, I mean, instead of having them sent from the resources, I can have them sent from the computer to the farm. That way I can have like multiple resource farms. But uh, okay, what am I doing right now? I am going around trying to grab some glowstone. And I think that's it. So I can make more rose quartz. So if I need, yeah, I need 8 and I'll just figure if I need 8 per and I need 3 per one. That means I need 8 of each. Just need to make the chromatic thing. And then I already have a beacon, so I shouldn't need to open another beacon. It's apparently how you get the radiance is by putting it on a beacon. Sand it down. Oh no, wait. Oops. It's not like making these things is hard. Okay, it was just a weird angle that made it look like the model was broken. Oh, where'd it go? easier to try to just get through one of the. Cool. Now I can kind of just. Oh, I just can just throw it into the beam and it works? Where'd it go though? There it is. There and there. Okay, don't know how this side's gonna go, but gonna go down into the original hole. Yep. Oh right, I can't technically move these. Once, dude, you cannot just keep pawing at my side like that and expect to get attention. I know you're getting attention right now, but I can't always give you attention. Do that. Are you trying to get completely on my lap? Come on. At least let me give you a proper way on that now, instead of trying to sneak to the side of the chair. No? Alright, I'm gonna take more bites of my cake then. Now you can relax, right? Other mods. Gary. Pick up unbreakable blocks. Save changes. Back, back, go back, go back. Menu, game. Oh, I might have to save and quick this one. Well, I guess I do just have to go to the end then to do this. So I didn't intend to. Oh no, wait. If I go to the end right now, it's just gonna be a giant mess. Uh, really want to just do it here. All right, I'm just gonna back out, quit out, and edit the config myself because I've edited the config before. I had to edit a whitelist, so it edited a blacklist because it had some tags for the blacklist. Okay. Big old cat hair tops because he needs to be on my lap to get attention. That right. It doesn't matter how much I pet you and how much I brush you, the next day you're able to shed an entire kitten's worth of fur all over again. And you're not even a long hair cat. You're a short hair cat. Well, you're a relatively long hair cat for a short hair cat. You're still a short hair cat. You've got such a tiny head. He's huge. He could easily sit on my waist and rest his whole forelimbs on my shoulder. But his head is like smaller than a baseball. His head is so tiny compared to how big he is. 33 mods loaded. 333. So close to a jackpot. Oh, hello. I completely missed all of the chats for the past 5 minutes. You know what? It's technically past midnight, the Fallen Death, but you're fine. I don't know your time zone. And also, thank you, GB. I don't think you're still here, but if you are, no, I saw it. Ah, so technically still my birthday there. You're good. Can I pick it up now? I can pick it up now. Okay. So I just kind of. Oh no, it doesn't. Uh. Oh no. No, 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 no. I have failed. Well, that's a weird way to die, but you know, let me get a magnet. Maybe I can save this with a magnet. I think it's gone. Dang. Okay, so I'll have to make one more. That's fine. Come on. Come on. Did another one drop? Oh no, they're okay. They were both still there. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Never want to deal this again. Okay. How's this gonna work? I need this, this, and this, and this. So first, I need to make. But oh, also as far as the create thing goes, it's really kind of just practice and then realizing that everything does something in a specific way, and you can kind of figure out your own ways to do things. There are, of course, better ways to do like all these factories and everything. Like, definitely better ways. But it's taking the knowledge of what I know works and applying it to what I've got. It to what I know it to anything I figure out. Like, what was it recently? I figured out recently that you could wrench the funnels and then make them basically into instantaneous tubes, which is so much better than having to wait for it to go across the belt. Um, and cardboard, I could make cardboard an easier way than using the fermenter. But it looks cool to have a big tank doing it instead of having a mixer do it. So big tank it is. I will say though, the most complicated one was definitely the netherite farm. And it's not even that complex. All it is, blackstone, crush, get the coal out of here. Take the minutia amount of netherite fragments you get, mix it with the machine that's making basalt, turning it into netherrack. So the netherrack and the fragments end up in the same in here, and then it gets seethed, so it makes, so it cooks it and doubles its output, a chance to double its output of scraps. Then just gold and the scrap, and it's a mixed recipe, so it can just, and there we go. It looks complicated, but it's all a bunch of simple parts that come together to make something complicated. Instead of something complicated to do something simple, looking at you, 90% of mod pack creators. But anyway, I have to go up to the workshop and make my armor upgrade. So I need to make the netherite boots and the diving boots. How do I do that? Okay. Do I have normal diving boots? No, I've got to make normal diving boots. And then I need a smithing template. There, there. Nope, not that one. This one. Okay. And I think that makes everything I need to make the next upgrades. So I have no idea if that did anything. Um, oh no, wait, I have to make the shadow radiance. Oh, okay, that worked. What's the next step? Pressing it. And then giving it a pair of goggles, which I'm guessing allows me to use the goggles on the helm. Oh, look at that. So that works. So I can just Okay, that emptied the tank, but that's fine. So deploy Shadow Radiance. And then put it in a press. And then deploy a Blaze Burner onto it. I doubt I have a Blaze Burner sitting around. Don't. Okay. This. And this. Okay. And while I'm doing everything else, I can just set this down to fill up. Could have sworn I had more than 15 minutes on it. That might be because... Ooh, it lost all the enchantments. It remembered Aqua Affinity, but not protection or anything, so I'm gonna have to re-enchant it all. That's fine. Could be worse. Press. Press. And then sturdy sheets. What's this thing? Electron tube. So this, and then a sturdy sheet. This and an electron tube. Ooh. Zoom out. Okay, so... Oh, it gives me night vision too? Okay. It needs a fan, propeller, actually. To make some sheets really quick, I guess. But it also needs an elytra. So if I put in a, do I have a different elytra? It's got mending on it, that's fine. Oh, it knocked the mending off of it. So it would have knocked the unbreaking off of this one too. So I'm gonna turn off. Yeah, so this is what the armor looks like. Thing is, don't need this anymore. Do no longer need the jetpack. So if I place this down and hit it with this, I can now fly with this. Same way as before. Except it also gives me slow fall, so I'm not randomly hurting myself. I can move so dang fast. So I do not remember the keybinds. Okay, I do not remember the keybinds, but all of this also gives me like an increased entity reach and things like that. So I can reach things from further away. Speeds me up, increased armor, increased knockback resistance. Literally makes me able to fly, gives me night vision. Pretty sure it lets me swim faster too. It's not as fast as swimming in. Oh, all that anti-aliasing cracking. Look at that crackle. So the person who made new furnitures has really fixed a lot of the coding for the models, so it doesn't break the game nearly as hard when you grapple onto it or stand on them, for that matter. Like this would have broken my game for a couple seconds if I did this. Oh, hello again. You have a goat. Come here. I want to buy a goat. Oh, do I have this flower? Yes. Do I have sea pickles? Yes. You have nothing left to offer me. Goodbye. I love that button. I love that button. He just leaves. So I gotta figure out options, roles, keybinds. Yeah. No. I simply do not ring the button. Okay, so... Oh, C is just the armor config in general. Enable goggles, enable motion effects. Render type. Huh. Armor only. Enabling hover. Now that's an interesting one. Let's see what that does. So basically, it lets me hover like I have creative flight. I think I'm gonna turn off the night vision for... Finally see the hand that I drew for this Minecraft skin. Okay, so there's no configuring the pants. Oh! What? So apparently if you have hover on and do that, you can just fucking go. Like, bam, instantly. I don't even have enough time to react to stop. I just slam directly into the wall. Who needs flight? Oh, that shaves down so much time, though. You can see the seconds tick away. Okay, let's try to get this thing enchanted a bit. Fiction and mending. Oh, so every individual item does these things. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work on mending. Does this work with mending? No. So they're all unbreakable. Oh. Okay, so does protection work on them? Okay, protection works on them. So what can they be enchanted for? Fire protection, blast protection, projectile protection, thorns, curses, and capacity. Okay. Ooh, they can be. I wonder what it looks like when they're trimmed. Okay, so the going up isn't as quick as the previous jetpack, but I don't need it to be if I can just infinitely hover, you know? Oh, oops. Enable the fans and turn. Oh, I have to turn off the Elytra? So, wait, does this mean I still have powered flight if I want it? Yes, I not only have powered flight, I have directional flight. Can I get hurt myself? Yes. I still have slow falling. No, I just have Elytra flight. Okay. I wonder if I can overclock it to capacity. I wonder. I do like the shaders, but I miss having this nice of a sky. I mean, come on. Look at this. Okay. Time is 1 a.m. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I kind of wanted to start earlier, But since it was my birthday, I wanted to go get some shake, a milkshake and slice of tiramisu cake, and I had to call my dad and stuff like that. So I did have to go a little bit long. I didn't want to, I wasn't able to start as early as I wanted, but I got a decent amount done. That also reminds me, since I restarted, I have this. So, automation plans. Now, I can say snow, grass, snow and grass. That's all I really need right now. That's all I can think of right now. Save. Now I can do building plans, and that is elevator, top, house, since it's almost castle-like, I'm just gonna call it the keep. Enchanting and what's another thing? Reefer farm, old farm setups, and more trees. Separate island? Question. And move villagers out of hole. And then go back to automation plans. Up to cold hard cash. Is tough still the best one to do it with? Comparatively? Could I possibly do it something better? Because tough is sold for $5 each. But it's stuff like doesn't even have a cost. $500 each. So here's my plan. What if I make so many diamonds that I have enough molten diamond? What if I have 100,000 diamonds and make all of those diamonds into liquid, and then make a tank that holds all of that diamond liquid, and then I have infinite diamonds. This can only work, right? Okay, I did change that. Gold is cheaper than tough. Gold is less expensive than tough. Make it make sense. Do I still have the admin shop down here? Yes. Scoria is just as cheap as tough. There's no way moss is gonna be cheap. Okay, can't even sell it. Understandable. Um, there's no way you can sell ice. That'd be silly. Okay, can't sell ice. Probably all of those cost $5. Okay, that also costs $5. Can I sell Dragon's Breath? That'd be ooh, for 65 each for free. Free. It'd just be cycling. I'd just be making glass bottles and selling the glass bottles. I can't buy the dragon head, right? No. That would be silly. I can sell the Wither Skeleton Skulls for $15 each, though. Let's do that because I have a lot of those, and it'd be funny. Oof, I'm completely out of coal. You turn back on. I need the coal. Wallet is in my backpack. Because I don't want the little bar that shows up in the corner literally all the time. Money. Not that I really need anything this gives me anymore. I think I bought everything it gives me except like creative stuff, which I don't plan to use much. Like I already got the three things that I only use under testing circumstances. and this thing, which I'm planning to replace now, actually. Actually, let's just kind of replace it now. This thing is the only thing left that I actually use, and this thing, which I'm going to buy 3 more of them. I don't know if there's always that much dust around, or if it's because it's right above bedrock. I'm kind of not a fan of the dust. But look at that. Look at that. I could have that go all the time. I could have that destroy my frame rate all the time. What does that sound like when you get close? It's not too bad. Oh no. My frame rate. Okay, so let's make. I cannot remember what the mod name is called. I miss you, Clockwork. When is Clockwork gonna come back? Fantasize me, yeah, that's what it's called. Now this thing, probably what I'm gonna use for when I go to the end to cut down some free trees. Um, Fairly cheap, considering what it is. But I think it either has durability or it runs off your back tank. So this thing is what I'm gonna be going after. Not cheap, but what with the beacon and all, for normal people. I have end rods, right? Yeah, I've got 2. Can I make them somehow? Well, yeah, that makes sense. But this makes more sense. Huh. There's so many ways to do it. And this is the worst one. Technically, it's not. Probably a okay. Oh, these are 2,000 each. Okay. What's money? What's a little bit of money? Just $128,000. Okay. All right. So we're making both of those tools. These are just worse versions of the motors that I currently use. Like, that's insane. 128 Prismarine fan blades? That's insane. The water is fine. But that many fan blades? When it costs that much to make the fan blade? Or this one, they're not distinct. They're the exact same. They run the exact same way. But this is also crazy. It's less crazy, really, but it's also crazy. Because this takes a netherite ingot, and this takes a conduit. So really the transporter and the sturdy girder are the two things that I'm going to be using the most, with the tree cutter and the block placer being in close seconds. So I need sturdy sheets, flywheel. Gantry, 3 gantries. Okay, 3. Yes. A flywheel. Need to make a flywheel. I didn't remember them being that expensive. That's fine. Just checking on some other VTuber news that happened today. 2 big VTuber news today. Okay, so block placer needs a beacon. Done. Precision mechanism. Ooh, so glad I made a bunch of these then. Brass. Just something I plan to automate next time. And andesite alloy. Yeah, that's everything that's not. start with the axe. Forgot you can't crouch and click those. Crouch and punch those. They don't like it. Okay, so I'm gonna bookmark this so I can just reference it quickly, and same with this. Look at this guy. Watch when I drop it. Half the time when you make something like this, when you drop it, the model becomes massive half the time. But it looks like this one is just like appropriately sized. Okay. So looking at you. Oh, no, it's tiny. They're tiny. I think I'm thinking of some old tools. Like the Dreams and Desires drill is massive. But okay, so I can unbookmark that. Let's get everything I need here. Out. Beacon. I always still have another side. And then 3 sturdy sheets like so. So what's cool about this thing is that it's the survival version of the creative. Let's go sleep. Let's go sleep so I can properly show this off. And I'm gonna grab a bunch of sand. And I can just, oh, why can't I? Oh, right, because I don't have, now I can just, if I can sit still and not fall off the sand. Oh, why can't I do this? Is that not how? Wait, I thought this is how it worked. It's literally called the block placer. Why aren't you letting me place blocks? Is it because the water's in the way? It might legitimately be because the water's in the way. That's sad. Okay, let me see if maybe... Yeah, it's... Okay, because of the sand. Can I... No. Okay, so it still is useful. It's not useful for the one thing I was planning to show it off for. Because of the water. Got it. Let's see how fast the boat is. I want to see how long it takes me to get to the edge. While I finish my cake. Cake. This boat isn't even to one of the side islands yet. So I'm turning around and I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way of flying there. Underwater. It does have a good amount of movement on it though. Like it's probably a little bit faster than a normal boat, but yep. And now I've reached the wall. And there's a bunch of stuff here because I've been over here before and mobs must have spawned. But if I go cuboid, and max it out, I can max it out and then just click delete. My frames die and I get a lot of dirt. Just need to pick up some more of the dirt and my frames will be better. Look at I wonder how far I can reach with the extendo grip. Really far. Actually, really, really far. What's range? Why do I need a ranged weapon? So what was actually lagging the game was the overlay for the gun. So lesson learned, I guess. And it's kind of nice to have the extendo grip on me. That way I kind of have like a meter to show how much charge I've got left. And I have a ridiculous range with it. With the two combined. I like how I've played Create like X multiple times at this point, and every time I leave my base, it's always the windmills that just like irreparably break for some reason. But this time I played it, and it's the first thing I see when I load into the area is the windmills. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to start doing is I'm gonna have to start like bringing a motor with me. That way I can charge this thing sometimes. Because I'm not making it a whole half hour during an excursion in the end. A half hour is not enough. Just capacity 3? Really? Am I? Wow. Don't get this kind of organic pretty with just a shader. But I've been going for 5 hours now, and I made so much stuff today. Let's go over it. I made the block placer, a thing that places and destroys blocks, almost like a creative block placer, but not creative. You have to store and hold those blocks. Just means you get to place them faster. Oh, wait, what? I can't put mending on this, but it does have durability? That's gotta be a bug or something. It does have mending. So why couldn't I put mending on it? Oh, I also need to put unbreaking on it. That'll help both ways. Okay, so we can do that while I think about what else I've made. I finished a bunch of arms, really. What is on this? Protection? Okay. I have unbreaking 5. And I need. Okay, those two things are good. Okay, so these do work with unbreaking. I don't think unbreaking work with this, but I'll give it a go. Okay, it doesn't work with that. I don't think I can put any more enchantments on it than I already got. Okay, so mending does work on it. It just didn't work on it that one time for some reason. Which way is it pushed? Do I put it here in it? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so what I've done today is finished the Scoria uh, farm, fixed the cobblestone farm, made a cardboard farm, which is doing fairly well. It's still going, but it takes a while to do stuff like this. So I'm fine with it taking that. I don't need this much anyway, realistically. But you know, I improved the redstone farm. Yeah, I did. Um, Made a prismarine farm. Just in general, prismarine stuff. I could make it so like it makes the different kinds of prismarine and stuff like that, but I'd rather just leave this up. A glowstone farm. What else did I do in this? I feel like I didn't. Well, I made this farmer, which was pretty nice. I feel like I did something else, but I can't place it. Oh, I made the two tools. I made the two netherite stuff. The netherite stuff for the range on the drawer. Put this back. Yeah, I think that's good enough. That's good enough. But first, doesn't my skin kind of make the cardboard armor look kind of slutty? There's no, yeah, you can't crouch. Waiting on on the upgrade to this thing, by the way. Let me crouch and turn into a little box. Resonance armor. Your ball is in your court, and I expect results. So learned a little bit on how the stock ticker works. Not something I'm probably going to be using. Maybe. Nah, probably not. But I know somewhat how it works. The problem is knowing how to set up a network with one. Because I tried setting up a network with one in Creative Copy of this world, and it just didn't work. So, anyway, I've got my notes now. I've got notes on what I can do. So, I'm going to head out now, because it is 1 a.m. and I've been at it for 5.5 hours now. Next weekend, maybe during the week, I plan nothing. I expect nothing. Bye bye.